How we doing? We're back up and running? We're back up and running? Yeah, seems like it. Audio? Yes? I heard audio on my end.
It's working, I can hear you.
That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Because, like, nothing blipped on my end, which is what's weird. Like, OBS did that thing where sometimes it resets the timer, but yeah, I didn't see anything actually in the red. Huh. Strange. But fixed now, anyway. As much as I hate breaking up a stream into segments, but I suppose it can't be helped. Why does it tell me that no one's here, though? There we go. I refresh chat. Obviously, people are here. But yeah, if I didn't make it clear earlier, we're gonna be doing more Wind Waker today. Since I didn't do it Wednesday, because I didn't do Prime Monday. So we're gonna be doing that today. But yeah, normally I do Wind Waker on Wednesdays. But, you know, shit happens. Sometimes you're just not in the mood to stream. Some days you just can't be bothered. Sorry, I'm just, like, watching things closely to see if there's any more hiccups with anything. So far, so good. But hey, you know, something's bound to go wrong. Wouldn't be a Bark Shark stream unless something went wrong. You seem quite content with yourself now. She's just over here, like, just lounging. What did you turn your head with a quickness for? Like he was excited about something. Huh? Is that like a... What is that emote? It's just a belly. It's literally just a belly emote. Is there more to it? Like, I imagine it has a head and feet. Mr. Happy emotes. Oh, there is not. Sadness. It doesn't really apply to this one. She doesn't like her belly being messed with too much. She doesn't, like, instantly try to murder you for touching her belly, but she doesn't care for it much. Well then. Look at all the freaking cats! They have so many cat emotes. You know, maybe some point I'll get some proper toony emotes of my cat and just have her doing all the different expressions and just swap out all my emotes with Raffle Kitty. The one's animated too. They have an animated one. Yeah, I don't have access to animated emotes. I mean, I know that they recently updated so that you could use animated emotes and stuff, but I don't have access to them yet. I don't think it's been pushed to all affiliates yet, because there's no option for me to upload any animated ones. But I'm sure it'll come around eventually. And it's got that entire box of the new treats just sitting over there. Like 12 freaking packs, man. Welcome back, Shadow Wolf. You missed the stream hiccup. I had to restart. Apparently something happened with OBS and it stopped it stopped recording audio. I don't know why, but it did. It's all good. It happens. Technology, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? Took a 5-minute shower and I missed the shit show. I mean, it wasn't much of a shit show, to be honest with you. It's just nothing on my end said anything was wrong, but apparently there was no audio, so I had to restart. Not that I wanted to, mind you. I'm really liking the soundtrack app by Twitch. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, what, now you want to attack it? It's a rapper. What are you gonna do? I wanted to wait for you to come back. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. What? 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 Still a brat. I've never seen her act like that. She was so angry. Not to mention the little kitten was scared, like, absolutely terrified of my cat. Anyway. Let's go ahead and start playing. Just terrified. Is it going to do the thing? Are we doing the right thing? No, we're not, because I gotta switch over. Ah, I need to move Hound. Yoink. Let's put you on top. So I can keep track of audio levels. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. And boom. Alright, so what were we doing last time? You guys remember? I don't. I think we helped, we did the Dorito Island. And did we just get here? I don't remember what I need to be doing. Well, obviously I was doing things and stuff. Why are you shaking around? Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter. You're just gonna spit it out at me. Alright. Dear Link, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you've peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry. I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology, along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in hopes that it might help you. Please accept a small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. May fortune fill your wings, from Kamali's father. Oh, it's a piece of heart. Oh, cool. So apparently I have 3 of those. So... Oh, wait. I think we just did this island, didn't we? Yeah, because this had the great Deku tree in it. So... Where's that person over there? Who is that person? So we're actually done with this island already, but now I see that person. And I want to know who that person is. Ow. I was walking, come on. Well, that kind of helps. Oh god, another one. Okay, so... Aha! I feel like there should be an easier way to get over there. God damn it. All this just to get back up there. I don't even know if I need to go over there personally. Oh, don't let go. Oh, is there a way around? No. So then I must have missed another grabber point that's swimming over there. I did. It was above my head. Alright, so I figure if I can get up to the very tip top of the area again, I might be able to glide over to that other island? Or the peak that was a bit higher? I'm sorry, what is in this room? Thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I am Holo. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. Wish I could create a potion that would help you, so the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, swordsman, then you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. But I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. You know about those seeds? I might have some of those. Already. But I have 2 fairies in bottles, so I don't have a bottle. I don't have a free bottle for them anyway. It looks like I should be able to climb on those, but apparently I can't. No. So, how do I get to the thing again? Up there. Okay, but how do I get up there? Oh, these things, right. The flowers that just spit you back out. Oh, can I not land on that? Come on now. No, I guess you can't land on those things. Okay, now we go to that one. Okay. I actually might be able to make it from here. Yeah, there we go. So I want to make it over there. can I even make it over there? It's just the birds. Yeah, there's no way I could make it over there. Not a chance. Not from here, anyway. How in the world did I make it over there the first time? Or was there another gust of wind? Alright, well, scrap this idea. Let's just get on the boat. Let's go. So this place, too, has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Okay. Wait, he's saying northwest? Ah, yeah, northwest. Okay, so... knowing him... he'll probably want me to take the most linear path over there. Wait, how do I do this? It's... oh, it's already blowing northwest. Oh, well, that's fine then. Unless the boat tells me otherwise. If it has a problem with the direction I'm sailing, I'm sure he'll let me know. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but last time we were playing this, the boat was doing some pretty weird, like, color changing, like, effects. So, apparently, it had something to do with a cosmetic thing that I had turned on to turn the boat blue. But, yeah, it did everything but turn the boat blue. What do we have here? And so, suffice to say, I turned that off. So the boat should just be staying red now. Well, this is a nice little island. And there's a Korok over here. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hasn't been that long. I've come here to plant great Deku tree seeds. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously whenever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. Are you willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well? Seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the great Deku tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if you could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe the sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the great Deku tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this forest tree? Okay, I guess I can do that. I'm gonna have to go back. Whose house is this? Miss Marie's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. Visitors not welcome. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you. Away, I say. Oh, jeez. I believe I've met the teacher, didn't I? Ooh, there's a chest up there.
Yep.
But how do I get up there? Oh, can I not crawl under there? Oh, wait, there was a broken... Yeah, it's broken right here. Oh, wait, I don't need to go after rupees. I have a full wallet. Pointless. Alright, so I guess I'm going to spend... And there's a person here. Oh. One flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No, 7 seagulls. 8! This is madness. 8 seagulls. Why? Okay, this dude's just gonna sit here and count seagulls. That's fine, I suppose. Well, I guess we are going to... Well, first I'm gonna need to empty that out, unfortunately. Play the wind's requiem and head in the opposite direction. Hopefully it'll let me go back. Ah, wait. The fish. Ah, right, I need to use bait, don't I? Bait. God, that is a lovely fish. Holy small fry. Yeah, I've heard of it. I take it you want to chart information about this island. Then start by opening your sea chart. So, tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you, a chart that shows you where they are, in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water. Sorry, that's my policy. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. So, there's some kind of chart in that house that I can't get yet, apparently. That means I gotta do like freaking grappling and all that shit again. It's fine, man. I'm sorry. Did I see another opening? Can I get you to look? Yeah, there was like another opening on the side over there that I probably could have used to jump down. I saw it as we were approaching. But I'm not sure. Yeah, that platform. It looked like it was pointed directly to that island, or that little precipice. Motherfucker. And there's another one up here. Grappling hook. I don't think I'm facing the right way. Those things never change.
Yep.
Jump and jump.
Yep.
That. Okay, so I'm going to need the bottom. Because I need to get the water from around the tree, it said. Is it just any of this water? Wait, I can't. There we go. Oh, jeez. After 20 minutes, I gotta go. Right, need this. Okay, up, left, right. Okay, northwest, let's go. I need to get back over there quick. I don't know if it means like 20 minutes, like 20 in-game minutes, or like 20 like minutes in the real world. It's still sparkling, so that's a good sign. Hopefully I can make it there before it just turns back into regular water. Good, so far so good. Must hurry. Climb. Go. Alright, let's see if this works. Ah. Thank you very much. You must find 7 more of my fellow Koroks. Pour that forest water on all of our trees, then the trees will surely grow strong again. Remember, in just 17 minutes and 51 seconds, the forest water you have will turn into plain water. I'm assuming I cannot... Well, I don't know where the hell to even look for all of them. So, I imagine that I'm probably not going to be able to do all 7 of them. I mean, all 8 of them. Not at once, anyway. Unless I know exactly where they all are. But, since I'm still very much at the beginning of the game, I'm not going to worry about that too much. probably, if you don't do all of them within 20 minutes, then all 8 of them, I imagine all 8 of them probably wilt again. Because I don't think it would be like, oh, you've done one of them, and it'll just stay that way. I highly doubt that's how it works. You know, it'd be nice if there was some kind of like some kind of music when it turns nighttime. You think it stays good? I mean, that would be great if it does. I don't see a fish yet. Be insanely hard to do 8 trees across the Great Sea in 20 minutes. Yeah, well, you know, after the quest for the after the quest for the Biggoron sword in Ocarina of Time, it would not surprise me. That's what I need. I think I'm gonna just stop right here and check out this. Come on. Ow. Gotcha with that backslash. Oh God! Are they just endless? Okay, so there's only 3. Oh, come on, there's got... Are you telling me I can't hit this thing? Yeah, it's not letting me hit him. Can I just not kill him? Well, fuck it. I'm gonna go up here then. And what have we here? Ah, piece of heart! My life is increased. Yeah, well, I'm gonna just leave. I'd say that worked out nicely. Bye. Alright, so where are we going? Is there a fish anywhere? I don't see the fish. Unexplored sector, but I don't see the fish. Did I just miss him? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What the fuck is this? You know what? Fuck the fish. I'm out of here. Make this a little bit faster. West. We're heading in the right direction. What the fuck are those things? With this weird island. Ah, fish. No. Wait. Turn around. Alright, open this. Really? Are you just not gonna... Wow, okay. Alright, give me the information. Where are we? What is this place? You've seen those weird rings of light that appear in the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the depths. But let me tell you, those are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, they're these special ones that shine like crazy, only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. That's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. So, according to the map, there's some sort of opening. Oh no, 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 nope, 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 we're leaving. God damn, everything wants to fucking kill me. I'm just trying to explore and shit. I got things shooting freaking bombs at me, shooting fucking cannonballs at me, like the fuck? Lovely. Oh, that looks ominous. Well, I guess I better pull over and get information. Or not.
Hey!
Look, Link, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Gee, I don't know, buddy. Great Fish Island. What is the meaning of this? The island. It is a total shit show? Yeah. We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Lagoon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh, there, Link! So, you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the Shadow in Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yes, even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky that they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island. Doing what? I do not know. Do you wish to see Jabun? I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. An eerie island this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers dark clouds and rain. Lagoon must have been right when he asked me to bring the word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here. longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I have told you of Jabun, so my task is complete. I mean, just because the island's torn apart doesn't mean I'm not going to want to freaking take a look around. I mean, I'm here. Some kind of house up there. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. This new D&D game is awesome. What are you talking about, Dark Alliance? We are to believe the words of the Rito postman. Then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we first go to Windfall and search for them there? I heard of it. I'm not really interested in it, though. Where is the fish? Well, rephrase that. I'm not interested in getting it. I don't think I'll be getting it. Could you turn around? My God, it is the hardest to turn this damn boat around. I mean, I'm not gonna say it didn't look cool. It looked cool. I'm just, I don't think I'll be getting it. Ah. Well then. Well, that's two. It's only got about another 5 minutes before I'd have to go and get more. But that's fine.
Yep. Yep.
Now, where the hell is the fish? Ah, he's over there. This is like evil, distorted, like version of this song. Okay, what say you, fish? Should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears. It? What is it? Alright, so Windfall. So I guess what, northeast. Okay, northeast is that way. Ah, this one's shining quite a lot, isn't it? I think it. How do I do the thing? It better not be more rupees. God damn it. It just had to be more rupees. So I'll cut through the quadrant right above this one, and then I will get the information about this area. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut right through this one. Ah, is this just like perpetual storm time or something? What the hell is that? Is that the fish? That is the fish. Okay, bait. Alright, what do you have to say, fish? Let me tell you a little something about the island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. Just goes to show you that you can't judge a person or on appearance alone. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. That's all the info I have to offer. Okay. So, it sounds to me like his fees are extremely expensive. Are you electrified too? How do I get rid of the electrified ones? Oh wait, I have a boomerang. Maybe that'll help. Aha! You! Damn. If only I had thought to use my freaking boomerang when I was in the submarine. Also, this post box is going crazy. We have one letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca. And a red rupee, which I don't need. There are more guys dressed like Tingle. But this guy has another brother. Like, I could just come and spin this thing instead of me. You have a Tingle tuner, do you not? No. If you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you lack a Tingle tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, do not go out of your way. I mean, it is quite useful, the Tingle tuner. I mean, but no, really, I would not expect you to. I assume that's a hint to use the Tingle tuner, but I cannot do anything with it. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you. What should we play? Do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Ah, why? I don't think I've ever seen a wallet so tiny. There's so little room in it that you must be throwing away the most of those bountiful, beautiful, sparkly rupees that you find. How tragic. Maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Yes, when you ask that fairy for help, good things are bound to happen, sir. Next time, bring me one of my favorites, a chart I haven't seen yet. So there's a ferry north of here. How north? North? The way to Northern Fairy Isle is to the north. Increase your fortune. Gee, I would never have expected the Northern Fairy Isle to be to the north. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a detour and we're heading north. Which is convenient because that is the way that, well, no, it's going to the northwest, but that should be fine. If the boat even lets me go to the north. Yeah, I'm thinking like the whole area is just plagued with storms right now. So it's either in this quadrant or the next quadrant. Probably the next quadrant. Fish is here. Whoa, what the Is that a ghost ship? Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you. Well, that's not much to tell me. This is probably a mistake. God damn it. But I want to go check out this ghost ship. What? It just disappears when I get close to it. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I kind of was hoping to interact with it. Oh, hey, Dippin', how's it going? Exact opposite direction, but I must know. So what direction am I facing? Oh, I suppose if I just make it blow in the opposite direction it's blowing now, that'll... What have we here? What the fuck? Really? So... I mean, I know it's nighttime, but, he's already closed. He's just holding up a sign. Like a picture of himself sleeping. Alright then. Alright, so back to what I was doing. I was heading north. Let's see, to answer your question though, Dippin, you missed the fact that, one of the members of the community, Dissa, had bought and sent us a bunch of these, Rachel Ray Nutrish cat treats. An entire, like 12 bags of them. So, she has a bunch of these, super healthy, cat treats. That, she seems to like, but then again, she's a glutton for goodness. She grabbed my hand. But yeah, Nissa sent us an entire, like, small box of them. And she's got, like, 12 of these bags. Oh, speaking of, I meant to do this earlier, but in all the excitement and confusion. So yeah, this is Nissa's channel. She's a friend of mine. I've known her for many years. But yeah, she so graciously sent the Raffle Kitty treat. So if you're not following her already, go and give her a follow. She might still be upset. No, actually she's not. I don't think she's upset anymore at all. Because she's acting pretty much normal. As if nothing is amiss. Yeah, she's been fine this whole time. So, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Stream manager? Are you, are you gonna work? There we go. Alright, so, right now, I'm trying to head to, the Northern Ferry Isle to, hopefully get my wallet size increased. Because, I've been sitting at 200 rupees for a while, and I am wasting quite a lot of rupees. That's the Forsaken Fortress. This is the only body of land that I see. Is this Northern Ferry Isle? Fish, I see you. Ah, yes. There you go, fish. God, it's shaped like a heart, too. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery. Why do I feel like that's not going to work? Oh no, I've gone too far. So perhaps this fairy can help. With my wallet issues. Excuse me a second. 'Tis about that time of the night. When my pain starts to plague me. God damn it. I'm gonna drop it. Always fucking dropping things. Yes, the Raffle Kitty certainly has a fan base, that's for sure. You have people trying to give you treats, Cat. There you go. More treats for the Raffle Kitty. Where are you going now? You gonna go back into your bed? I need you to go back in your bed and go to sleep, though we can actually see if you will get up out of a dead sleep to come and get these. Uh-oh. What is uh-oh? Yep, she went into her bed. She didn't turn her head at first because she was busy. Oh, hi. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more rupees. Now I can hold up to 1,000. Good lord. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. I mean, that's quite the upgrade. Welp, one of you is about to go into a bottle. You're it. That one was just looking on like, oh, glad that's not me. Sweet. Cool. So I got another fairy. I can now carry up to 1,000 rupees, which honestly I didn't think she was gonna upgrade my wallet that much. I mean, I was expecting a partial upgrade, but nothing along the lines that was 1,000. Must you? Really, dude? You can't even hit me from over there. Who the hell? You're here now. Oh, so that's how that works. Yo, look at this dude's eye. Like, he's got that telescope shoved way too far into his eye. That's not good, my dude. I apparently have a letter. Letters for Link. We have one letter. So sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chest? We have them at special bargain prices. But we have only one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. Can't wait to serve you. Those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. Okay, so where is Rockspire? Do I have it on my map already? No, it would appear I do not. But if he's got another empty bottle... Oh, it wasn't a treasure chart, it was a treasure... It wasn't a treasure chest, it was a treasure chart. Finally, I can go back to my one passion in life. Cutting the grass. And where is my boat? Aha! So we're north, that's south. That's Windfall. What if I waymakered it and died 3 times. Complete bullshit. It was a Hantu that kept teleporting. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's see, I'm definitely going to need more bait. I'm going to keep exploring all this area. Aha! I see the fish. The fish is in the distance. Hey! I can go ahead and fish that up now that I have more space in my wallet. All right. Let's go. What do we got? All right, 20 rupees. I'll take it. Fish, where are you? There you are. I have need of your services, fish. What is going on there? All right, let's get the bait out. Bait for you, fish. Ah, this is Gale Isle. This is not where I need to be. Are you thinking you want to go into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares north, 1 square east, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle. There you will find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. Okay, so 5 squares south, 1 square east of Gale Isle. As an item to make you as heavy as stone. Okay, I got that in my little notes. If you get that item, you won't ever have to worry about getting blown over by winds. Okay, well, got that little bit of information. Let's continue on. Talk to the pirates, because I can sit here and I can explore this entire freaking ocean all in one sitting if I really wanted to. But I feel like moderation is probably better. Because not much happens while I'm on the ocean. Nissa, the Hantus are... Those are the ones that get more pissed off the more that you talk, aren't they? Or is that the yokai? I think the yokai are the temperamental ones. I could be wrong, though. Ah, yes, it's their ship, all right. They're definitely here. It's just as the postman told us, the pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing attention. Stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. Yeah, because who's not going to look off a cliff and see a gigantic pirate ship just sitting there? I know not what they are researching, but they are hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem. I doubt they will tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Alright then, can I buy bombs yet? Close today. You assholes. Well, that's peculiar.
Yep.
There's a chest here. But it would appear that I can't reach it. Or can I? What if I get into my boat? Pull up right next to it. Ah, no, that's not gonna work, because you just jump into the freaking ocean. It would make so much more sense to just jump to the ledge. Ah, these freaking reverse controls. Boatman, you are not what I'm after. Too much. Damn it. No. I don't think I can do it. I'm not sure how to do it. But surely there's a way. Just park you by the docks. But it's nighttime. There's no one here. I guess it would make sense to check the cafe. Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at our local cafe after a hard, long day's work. Absolutely nothing. Telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. Have you heard? There are pirates here on the island right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it. Now let's say, just for a moment, that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Good question. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself, a stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Dude. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? It's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come into my coffee house and start causing a ruckus? Okay. No information here. Just that people have seen them. Or, they're rumors, not actually seen them. And what was this house? Ah, it's you.
Hey.
Welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. Yeah, no. Wait, I have the thing now. Hello. Fine night, isn't it? No, it's fucking raining. A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet. Okay. So, what if I... Wow. That did literally nothing. I thought a bit of wind would make the windmill start turning, but apparently not.
Yep.
Well, scratch that idea. Fucking pirates have got to be around here somewhere. There's a person down there. Dear me, there's a terrible storm raging this evening. This night seems very unsettled somehow. You don't say. I know better than to try to smash those pots again. That much I do remember. Ah, this is the potion pad. Okay, I can just pick up the stools. Okay, I'm out. Hey, Red, how's it going? I will literally check every single building here to find these pirates. Oh, this is the same. It's going good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing a bit of Wind Waker. Attempting to find pirates that supposedly are here. Well, I know the pirates, but I need to find them. Well, I suppose. Could they be hiding out in the jail, do you think? They are not in the jail. But there are pots, so I must smash them. Hi, kitty kitty. Okay, so I've searched pretty much every building here. Whoops. And it would appear that I fell into the water. Is it just, like, perpetually nighttime until I do whatever it is portion of the game is requiring me to do? I'm having no such luck finding these pirates. The only other place I didn't check is the school and the photo house. I highly doubt they'd be here in the school, though. Yeah, they're not here. And I guess the photo house is the only other place. And they're not here either. Go out the door. Is it possible they could be still on their ship? I mean, I suppose they could be on the ship. I love how my boat's just docked. I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over towards the bomb shop. Why would they be going there? The bomb shop, you say? This is relevant to my interests. I would very much like to know how to get that chest that's, like, invisible on that little inlet, on that little island. Okay, Seidel. Gotta shimmy my way over there. climb?
Yep.
I can sneak my way in. So if the pirates are here in the bomb shop... Oh no. Well, I guess what did I expect? They're fucking pirates. Bloody pirates. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. But you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, bet you are. You know, Gonzo, still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get the information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset. Yeah. So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetris smarts. If the two of you got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. Idiots. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss. It's what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So I would say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure ain't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset. Well, the same thing could happen here. Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about the island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine, have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Yeah, she definitely saw us. Say there, brother, what was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it. So I'll say it once more. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Barnacle, eh?
Yep.
So seeing as how this dude's tied up, can I just help myself to some bombs? Because I don't feel like paying his outrageous prices. Oh my goodness. Well, I might not get bombs, but I'm definitely robbing the dude blind.
Yep. You. Yeah.
Glorious. Oh, you're just stuck like that. Alright, fine by me. I wonder if I can just go back inside. I can. And he's still all tied up. And the barrels respawn. Ah, but this time they don't have anything in them. Unfortunate. I thought I was gonna be able to farm some easy rupees. Figures. Now you like that, huh? Fuck your absorbent prices. Now I might be tempted to untie you in exchange for some free bombs. Say, for life? No? Alright, your loss. Shoulda took the deal. Okay, so I imagine I just have to get on board the ship now, eh? The ship's only tooth is, Barnacle. Right, you may enter. Why does it sound like a baby goat? I don't know. Well, now that I'm back on the ship. Oh, hey, it's her bedroom. The room I couldn't enter before. Ah, well, look at that. In the shape of the Triforce. Oh, I thought I could actually sidle behind the bed. Of course, this trunk is open already. I wonder who this was. Famous pirate, perhaps. I suppose I need to go down below deck. Ah, the kid. Oh, Link. My old swabby Link. The bomb guy, when he was tied up, was whining. And whining, it sounded like a baby goat. I suppose, I don't know. So, you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in Forsaken Fortress, so I thought. Never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder. Which is why I'm stuck here after everyone else is in town having fun and eating stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? The last time you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there ain't any. This means you'll have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too. A switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time, you'll have to try it again. Little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before the time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Hell yeah. I will take those bombs. So this is like kind of like a grapple test type thing. Hey, candy for Gabriel. How's it going? So how much time do I got to work with? Nah, stop.
Yep.
I need a slide.
Yep.
Ah, I didn't make it. Ah, so that one closes it again, and this one just opens it. Pretty good. Been spending my weekend cleaning. Oh, that's no fun. Alright. No, other way. These controls are reversed and it's messing with me. Don't know how I made that. I don't climb. Now. Damn it. Yeah, screw it. I'll just try it again. You know, for a thing he said had a time limit. Oh, it does have a time limit. That's a very generous time limit. I'll do it again, though. I'm not worried about it. Because obviously I gotta do it again to progress anyway. Is there any way... No. No, there isn't. Oh, there is. Maybe. Options. No, there isn't. I thought maybe I could uninvert the thing, but apparently not. Hey, Bly, how's it going? Oh, woo. All right, try this again.
Yep.
That way. Let's see if I time that just right. I might actually be able to skip one. Alright, Shadow Wolf, have a good one, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yep.
Nah, I think I literally have to go to each one of them. So I'll go ahead and close the door. Reopen the door to start the timer again. I'm gonna miss entirely. Yep. God damn it. How have I been? I've been good. My streams have been a little lax lately. Haven't been sticking strictly to my schedule. Mainly, I've just been streaming when I want to, rather than when the schedule says I have to. Stop. Slide down. How?
Yep.
Come on now. This is bullshit. Haven't played this in forever, but remember this is the shit that you hated the most? Not gonna lie, it's already trying my patience.
Yep.
Stop. Did I... Alright, well, I guess this thing only turns in one direction. Or swings in one direction. Okay, we're just gonna miss it at... Alright! Can you turn around? No, I need you to turn around more.
Yep. Yep.
God damn it. May as well just fall off. Try it like, what, 8th? I don't know how many times I've tried this already. Okay. Alright, that's fine. You want to just skip one entirely? I'm fine with that. Wait, nope, we're not lined up.
Yep.
Okay, stop. Turn. Got it. Fucking hell. What? You've got to be? You did it already. You're incredible. No, I'm not. It just took forever. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. Then how did you get over here in the first place? How could he do it so quickly? It wasn't quick! And make it look so easy. It wasn't! And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on. Take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious. Okay? Okay? And I'm gonna fucking get out of here. Just plead, I didn't see anything. Oh, at least I got bombs now. You got bombs. You can carry up to 30. Pull one out, press A to throw. Or to set, or R to set it at your feet. Try it out, it's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Lovely. So I have a cannon now. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things would go for you. Just like now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway, and you can't get in without breaking the door down. We're going to relax in town and need our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Alright, well. You'll be lurking for a bit while at work. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what his idea of hard is, if that was easy. But it would appear that I'm on a time limit once again. The game is roasting, yes, very much. So it would appear I have little choice. Wow, that's a long ways. Where is my boat? Somebody left me another letter. Welcome back, Candy. One letter. Beetle's Shop Ship. Time for the semi-annual Big Chance Extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst into the scene, bombs. Having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Bomb Ship chart. And visit a Beetle Bomb Ship, a Beetle Shop Ship near you today. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating shop ships. Great, that's great. Glad that happened. Okay, so... So, where? Ah, I have to open them. Ah, yes, I've been there. What's with the one that has a mask on? Have you gotten the bomb bag yet? I just got bombs. Had to figure out a situation with plugs. Yeah, I just got bombs. So there should be a bomb. Ah, see, there's one right there.
Yep.
Well done, our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Javin and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer. Well, I hate to tell you. We're gonna be delayed a couple of seconds. I need to stop by this ship. And see what's special that he has. Absolutely nothing. He looks so sad, too. So I don't know how much time I have, though. Is the one that I need to go to the one with the helmet on? So I'd need to go 1 square south, 2 east. I don't think I really have time for that. I recommend you get to this top customer level with Beetle. It's super important. Well, if I'm going to be buying from him as often as I think that I'm going to, because I'm going to need bait for days. I imagine I'm going to get it anyway. So I have bombs now. That's great. So let's equip those, since I can have a cannon. And we'll put that there, and we'll swap these. It's out directly this way. That's a pretty big twister. I'm gonna just keep going though, because I feel like I'm on a time limit here. Nah, I don't know. I mean, it's been night for quite a while, but I don't know if time is basically resumed normally. Yeah, nope, I'm not stopping. Motherfucker had to pop up right in front of me. Damn, the fucker was persistent. like there's a thing here. Have I been here? I haven't. I don't know how much time I have. You aren't timed, I don't think. Also, the Twister is the other wind spirit. Oh, and you need to use the bow and arrow to deal with him. Oh, wait, I've been in this place before. Yeah, I've totally been in here before. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Well, don't need to be here then. What if I've been here? Why didn't I talk to the fish? Did I just not see him? Okay, fair enough. Away we go. So that submarine was the one that had the heart container in it. I lost a piece of heart. With them later. Is that another fairy island in front of me? It looks like one. It is. But this one's boarded up. Can I blow it up? Yes, I can. Alright, let's talk to this one. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. What are you gonna do for me now? I can carry more bombs! Hell yeah. Wow, I can already carry 60 bombs, and I just got the damn things. I mean, I ain't fucking complaining at all. I just happened to come upon this place by accident. Not complaining one bit. Alright, where's my boat? There you are. Where's the fish? I know I saw him jumping around past the island a bit. Ah, there you are, friend. How far am I? Not far at all. I got the first two pearls, or the first two little gem orb things. And now I'm on my way to get the third. This is just between you and me, on Outset Island. Buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. Well, I don't have anything to dig with, so... Unless I get like a shovel or something at some point. Use the pigs. If you feed them, they will dig for you and dig up your... Really? And what kind of bait would I be needing then? Just normal, because certainly normal bait wouldn't do it. Use the black pig at best pig. Good to know. I may need to buy some more bait. This is also another split sector. Alright, what do you have to say about this quadrant? Tell you, lately with no one around these waters, has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no. I sure hope they didn't eat her. That's all I've got to say. So what, you're telling me if I got rid of the big octos, then maybe the fairy would come back? Is that what you're telling me? It seems like that's what you're telling me. Okay, I need to change the wind. To what, west? I think I need to go west. Haven't been back to Outset since I left. Go ahead and mark the map. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Let's see. There's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Do you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? I tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. Okay. I'm not gonna bother writing down the directions because he literally says Fire Mountain has it. So I can't do anything with that island right now because I don't have that ability yet. Get back on that fucking boat. I have these pears. I don't remember what to do with them. I mean, I know they're bait, but I don't remember what specifically to do. Ah, they're for seagulls. Okay. Okay. I mean, totally didn't want to try to get that treasure. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters. The land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be such a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jabin after you do. Now that's all fine and dandy, but I really wanted to get that treasure that you just interrupted me from getting.
Whoa!
Pirate sold me some bombs for cheap. Now's your chance. Bye. Are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have the bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. 30 bombs for 30 rupees. That's a bomb a piece. That's a rupee a piece. Damn good.
Thank you! Thank you!
Yes, I do need more bait.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Bye.
Cool. Alright, that's fine.
Yep!
Wait, if you're here... No, I am not ready. I just wish to go and get that treasure that is shining over there. Which you so rudely interrupted me from getting. Is it going to even... No. Because I am not facing the right way. There we go. Very nice. Well, that's literally all the money that I just spent on, bait. Would you mind? Terribly. Man, the grass sure has gotten long since the last time I was here. Is this the black soil that he was talking about? It looks like that might be it. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, well, that one's gone.
Yep!
Why are there monsters on my island? There's another patch of black soil. Alright, let's visit everybody while we're here. Ah, Link. You are alright. Why did you not tell me about Ariel? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen some hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved with your sword skills. Okay. I must say, your skills with a sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Ah, that's one. Haha! Ah, 2. Ah, shit. You gonna let me do it again? Yes. Are you gonna let me do it again? You gonna let me do the whole thing again? I just gotta get better with dodging. Yeah, okay. Oh! It's the freaking helm splitter. God damn. Ah, shit. Alright, come on. I think it's interesting. So, some of the moves, like the backslice when you roll around to the back of him and do the spin, and then when he jumps up in the air and smacks them in the skull, those are hidden skills from Twilight Princess. Of course, this game came out before Twilight Princess. So rather, Twilight Princess took the skills from this game. Ooh, that was close. Missed! Oh, we canceled out. Ah! Almost had it perfect. Ooh. So how long do I do this? Just until I run out of the 3 hearts? Come on, get away from the wall. Ah, there we go. Ah, 168 blows. I carried that on way too long. Way longer than I needed to. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight. It is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Okay, it's just 50 rupees. That's fine. What's that? The knight's crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It is still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you happen across 10 of those, show them to me. Then I can tell you what they are and what they do. But I will only speak if you get 10 of them. So can I just have that one? I can just knock it off your wall. Okay, well that was fun. Guess I should go visit Grandma, huh? She must be so worried about us. Not having seen us since we left. You get 1,000 hits in, he gives you a silver rupee and calls you Master Link. Oh, now I want to do it. Now I want to try to do it. I imagine he gets more and more aggressive as it goes on, though, doesn't he? Aww. Oh. Link, Ariel, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Oh, it's so sad. What are you trying to jump on? It's just jumping. I don't know what he's trying to jump on. So is she gonna wake up? Aw. That's sad. Came to visit, she didn't even wake up. It's pretty normal. Alright. I kind of want to try it. I mean, I got to almost 200. And the last 100 strikes, I started getting a bit more brazen with what I was doing. Yes, I want to fight. Let's go. Very good, Knight. Try to hit me 300 times before I hit you 3 times. Okay. I mean, truth be told, I was halfway there before I decided to fuck up. Oh. Fuck you, old man. Ah! It's not gonna be this run. Nah, not at all. God damn it. I'm gonna get this. Okay, so if I get to 1,000 before he even tells me to get to 1,000, does it just retroactively skip all of those steps? Because he wants me to get to 300 now. But if I get to 1,000, does it just count all of that as being done? Or do I have to do it each time? For however long. Well, shit. I don't know, man. He seems pretty freaking... I don't know, man. He seems a bit more aggressive. Hmm. 39 blows. Just an off day, sir. I'm just feeling a little under the weather. What are you doing? I'm trying to kick your ass. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually curious to see what would happen if you actually got to 1,000 before he wanted you to get to 1,000. Ooh, close. Oh, that was almost preemptive. Ooh. Oh, come on. I got hit. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, shit. Ooh, that came way too close. Oh, I was close. I was so close to 300. I hit the wrong fucking button. Come on, I want to do this. Oh, come on, I hit the button. Ah. Oh, I'm not doing it carefully. I'm gonna do this, though. I gotta say though, my thumb is starting to cramp a little bit. Oh, come the fuck on. Damn it. What the fuck? Now I'm doing like worse and worse each time. I gotta at least get to 300. Ah! Ooh. Damn it. Oh. My thumb is starting to cramp quite a lot. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Damn it. Damn it. Shit. Alright, one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time, and then I promise I'll get on with whatever it is that I need to do here. Attack him 4 times, hold block until he strikes your shield, repeat for half hour. Wait, I forgot. Oh, I forgot that I can block. I forgot I have an actual fucking shield. Oh, whoops. Did you just fucking shove me? See, this is why I don't like getting him in a fucking corner. Ah, but if I get freaking... Yeah, if I get staggered by, like, crossing weapon, like, freaking crossing weapons with him, it just doesn't, it doesn't let me do anything. My previous strategy was just trying to get in hits and then jump away as quickly as I could. Come on, then. I don't like you being in a corner. Ah, see? Okay, this is actually working. Like, once I realized, once you guys reminded me that I still had a shield. Yeah, this is a lot easier to manage now that I've been reminded that I have a shield that actually functions. Ah, I got stuck charging. Hey, at least I hit the 300 this time. Good. Oh, I fucked it up. From now on, you have my respect. I shall call you Swordsman. Swordsman, you will likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. An orange rupee. Alright. I got up to Swordsman, but I'm gonna give my thumb a break. Because, that was starting to put major strain on my thumb. Like, it's actually aching a bit. So that's gonna be enough of that for right now. I don't remember so many, so many monsters on this island the last time I was here. I will do that trial, though. Ah, Link, is that you? Link, whoa. You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought some more of those monsters had come to harass me. I'll tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it. And I love sleep. In fact, I saw something really odd just a while ago, of course. This was back before the bridge was destroyed. I was up in the fairy woods, near the old dried fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy. Which was odd enough, but then she vanished into that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. Hello? I'll just help myself to this. So, a tall fairy-like woman, you say? It seems as though that might be worth investigating. I don't care about your shrubbery. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's so many! Good lord! What? You're here too? What? So close, if only I could fly to the top of that hill, if only. Beneath that rock ahead. The trifle... Ah, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It is a secret. Yes, quite a secret. What rock are you speaking of? Also, I don't think I visited that house. Oh! Is he talking about that rock? Yeah, he must be talking about that rock. Also, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get to the ferry. bridge is out. And even if I were to glide, I don't think I'd make it there. However... Oh, I should have changed the... I should have changed the direction of the wind before I did that. Alright, I need magic. I'm still not up to full. Damn it, you couldn't give me just a little bit more magic. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, so where am I facing? I'm facing west. Have the wind blow west. Oh, maybe I could have reached that. Yeah, this is where I wanted to end up. Just a bunch of pots? No! God damn it. So glad you're safe, Link. We've all been so worried. The boys will be surprised to hear you've returned, just as soon as they wake up, that is. Oh, Link, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You better be home. You better head home early today. And don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. Well, I have no plans of doing that, so... sorry.
Yep.
I cannot lift this gigantic pig. At least I'm full up on magic now. Alright, I've done all I can. Let's head to the boat. Supposedly I have to go around to the back of the island? Aha! Guessing I had to completely bust the wall before the whirlpool swallowed us. Hello, gigantic fish. Well met indeed, Jabin. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. Oh, is he just gonna give it to me? Thought for sure I was gonna have to go through a dungeon or something for this. Nehru's Pearl. The water spirit Jabon was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. thank you, giant fish. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this island into pure darkness for all time. Hey, welcome back, Candy. So I had to stop. I had to stop doing the swordsman test. I got to 300, which got me the swordsman title, but my thumb really started to get sore pressing the buttons, so I had to stop. I'll come back to it later in another episode, but I had to stop for now. I believe I have. But, see, a thing was brought to my attention that I completely forgot about, and that was the fact that I'm carrying around a fucking shield, and that I can literally block his attacks when he swings at me. And, once I was told that, it was pretty straightforward to, get the hits in and not get hit. Yeah, I know, I get it's a grindy thing to do, but I honestly want to do it. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will soon become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. I would have liked to have glided my way over to the forest area again. Which I imagine is the only way to get back into that forest. Hey, a purple one. Great. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. It wants me to finish any business that I have on outset. Well, there's a couple of things that I want to... Well, I want to try to get back into the forest area. If I can. Want to go? So I have full magic. I do not have the day and night song. The only song I have is the one to change the wind's direction. Let's see, if I climb up here... Is this high enough to make it to that platform? It would appear so. Hell yeah! Let's go! You get the song on Windfall Island at the gravesite? Well, I can safely say I haven't gotten that one yet. This is where I want. Oops. Aha! Wink. What am I gonna get this time? Young Wigger of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. I can carry even more rupees! 5,000! Damn. I can carry a lot of fucking rupees. So I already got the freaking Giant's wallet. That's crazy. Rupees must be super important in this game for it to give you, or for you to have access to the, like, big wallets this soon. That's the only thing I can imagine. Is that you're gonna need a lot of rupees. Oh, hi. You lit yourself on fire! Good job! Here, have one of these. Oh, you want another? Here you go. He hit the other guy. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I got something that was back there. Ah, that was great. Oh, I just came back out? I didn't need to be back out. I wanted to go back through and see if I could find anything that I perhaps have access to. You little shit. Of course, that does mean these two guys have respawned. Boom. And boom. Oh, I love that. Oh, I was too close to it. Oh, that's fine, though. I got a heart. You dead? You dead now? Yeah, you're dead. Oh, and it killed him too. So wait, is that it? Because I went through that thing. Oh, that is all there is to this place. I mean, other than the fairy fountain. Okay, well, I guess we're done here then. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, the last time I was in here, I didn't get a chance to smash everything. There we go. Now that everything's properly smashed. Alright, cool. So, I guess in the next episode, we will begin taking the pearls to their respective locations.
Yep.
Now, I imagine if I had more magic power than I do, like a bigger bar or something, I might be able to glide far enough to reach that rock over up there, the rock with the face. Because a guy said that the guy with the telescope said there was some kind of secret about it, so. Well, I don't think I got enough magic to get that far. Oh yeah, I never did go upstairs and talk to the other guy, did I? Because I forgot, he has a brother upstairs. Oh, Link, you've come back. And in one piece, too. Gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now, I'm certain that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift her spirits needs, but, well, the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago, you could find a lot of them up in the old fairy fountain. I'm sure you could even capture them in empty bottles. Sure. It was easy, as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked by that huge rock, I haven't seen one. Well, I destroyed that block, and I have a fairy. Is that you, Link? Well, it looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time of it. Ever since you left, she rarely leaves the house, and just as far as I can tell, spends most of her day sleeping. She hardly eats. I actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Oh, okay. So, what, if I use a fairy near my grandma?
Yep.
Would that wake her up? I mean, I guess I can try it.
Yep.
Because I have fairies. I mean, I can always get more fairies, so I'm not that worried about using one. It did do a thing. Oh, Link, is that you, Link? Grandma is always happy to see your bright and shining face. Link, my dear sweet Link, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Ariel. Or is it Ariel? I think so. Are trying so hard to be strong. And I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. No. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You could keep it in your empty bottle. Elixir soup. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. Hell yeah! And your kind old grandmother filled your bottle so that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? God damn it. That was so heartwarming. I almost cried. Like, I legitimately almost started crying. It was that heartwarming. And, it reminds me of my grandma. She died very early last year in 2020. I believe in January. And my grandma used to make these. She used to make a treat, a certain treat that was like a favorite of mine. And she used to take bananas and like coat them in like this chocolate and then freeze them. So you'd have this half a banana that's been like covered in chocolate, just frozen. And that was literally one of my favorite treats growing up. And my grandma was the only one that would make them. And when she made them, she would make them she would like take a whole bunch of bananas, like an entire bushel of them, and just freeze them, coat them in chocolate, and I haven't had one of those in so many years, because even before my grandma died last year, she had Alzheimer's. So for the longest time, like, I don't know how many years she was in an assisted living home. Because her mind really started to go shortly after my grandfather died. Her husband, that they had been married over 50 years. So I literally haven't had one of those chocolate-covered frozen bananas literally since I was a kid. And I miss my grandma a lot. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was spoiled. I really was. I was a spoiled kid by my grandma. Pretty much anything that I wanted, I could get it. But she'd go out and she'd get me popsicles, frozen fruit, like just all kinds of things. And there was one year that me and my grandma, it was close to Christmas, and because my grandma had a hobby, she would make flower arrangements, right? Like with fake flowers. And I used to sit there as a kid, and we would just sit there and we would arrange these flowers in different ways, and teach me a little bit about like what looks good with what, how to like match colors and what, that sort of thing. And another time it was near Christmas, and we were making homemade Christmas ornaments. So I remember I remember just sitting there on the couch making these ornaments, with like these various like little craft things and super glue and just making stuff with her, and I really miss that. Miss my grandpa too. Should do holiday arrangements of flowers. Yeah, kind of. Well, she'd make like just everyday like flower arrangements, because she would go to the yard, like a flea market, and rent a space and sell her flower arrangements and stuff like that. And I'd help her make some, and she'd put them on display at the flea market. Some would sell, and some of the ones that even I made sold. But my grandma would also do wreaths. She'd make wreaths with various, flowers, seasonal things. I remember she made an autumn one for fall. That my mom had, and she made another one for the Christmas holidays that my mom also has. But she'd sell those at the flea market also. And then there's my grandpa, who was my absolute favorite people in the entire world. My grandfather and I shared a birthday. He had the same birthday as me. Same day, same month, just different years. So our birthdays would get celebrated on the same day. But my grandfather, he taught me how to play cards. And, specifically poker. I think he might have taught me how to play Go Fish too, but one of my favorite things to do was to sit there and play poker with my grandfather. And my grandfather and my grandma, they always had like a ton of change, just, you know, in jars and just a bunch of change. So me and my grandfather would sit there and we would play poker using the spare change. And he taught me various different kinds. He taught me how to play blackjack, 5-card draw, the 7-card something, the various basic types of poker. And we would sit there, and whenever I visited, we would play cards, and it was a lot of fun. And that was one of my favorite things to do with my grandfather. And when the Christmas holidays came around, and the family got together for the traditional Christmas party thing that we would do on Christmas Eve every year, it was not, well, I mean, it was kind of a party. Immediate family members would, you know, come over, and we would do gifts and that kind of sort of thing. But the one of my favorite things of that night, of those nights, were when the family would sit around the table and we would all actually play poker, like for real money. And all year long I would be saving up, you know, just loose change here and there or whatever, and just keeping it in a bag for that night when we would play poker. And like, I'm not gonna lie when I say my grandfather taught me well, because sitting, you know, this 10, you know, 11-year-old kid playing poker with the adults and walking away with, I don't know, like $20 worth of change in his pocket. Like, I did pretty well. Like, so much, literally so much change in my pockets that I had to like keep pulling my pants up because the change was so heavy. But that was one of the funnest things to do on Christmas Eve. And after Pop died, because cancer got him, specifically I think lung cancer, what was it, emphysema, I think. I think it's emphysema or something similar to that word, but that's what ended up getting him. Because Pop was a long-time smoker, so. But after Pop died, you know, the family still got together for Christmas Eve and everything, but we all stopped playing cards after Pop died. And, you know, I can never really figure out why that we stopped playing at the time. But, now I think that we don't play anymore just because everybody knows that it just wouldn't feel the same without Pop there. So, I think that's why we don't play anymore. Which, you know, that's fine and everything. You know, this is the first time in a long time that I've actually talked about this kind of stuff. And you know, deaths in my family, well, to me, they don't hit me right away. Like, when it happens, or you know, at a funeral or something, like, it's weird because I don't really cry that much at the funeral. It's not until I start thinking about things and remembering, like, things that I used to enjoy with that person, that it really starts to hit me. And it's hitting me pretty hard right now. Like, I'm struggling pretty hard to keep it together. But it's funny that I never would have thought that a game, like a video game, would have sparked this kind of reaction out of me. And really made me start thinking about how much I miss my grandparents. Sorry, I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to bring down the mood or anything at the stream. Emotions come and go. Let's get it for you. I appreciate that. I really do. It must have missed something big here. I mean, yeah, you could definitely say that it was something big. I mean, not so much like big, like gameplay wise, just this game drudged up a bunch of memories from my grandparents. And I started talking about, you know, stuff I used to do with my grandma and my grandfather and all that, and yeah, it just kind of got away from me, and it was extremely unexpected that this would have sparked that kind of reaction out of me. But yeah, gonna have to remember to check the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hear, like, just me reminiscing about my grandparents and trying not to shatter. Maybe tears. Because I'm remembering my aunt, who I miss a shit ton. Yeah. Not being brought down, it's okay to bury your soul. Yeah, appreciate it. It's always the little things you don't realize. Yeah, it is. It's just those little things that you don't realize how much they meant to you until they're gone. And I regret not spending more time with them, because there were times growing up that, you know, I was offered to go to my grandparents and visit them, you know, with my mom or whatever, and there were times when I chose not to, and I regret not going. I regret not spending more time with them. But, you know, that's on me. I can't do anything about it now, but I do miss them. Can't bring yourself down because of those times. They were happy. You were happy. They wouldn't want you to stress about the wood. I know. I'm not. I'm just saying, like, I've had that regret for a while, not spending more time with them when they were around. And no, you were right about the fact that this music is on point with that entire sentiment. Anyway, guys, I think I might leave it here for the night. And we'll pick up, we'll pick it back up next week. And we'll take the pearls and take them where they need to go. But this was good. I'm happy that I talked a bit about it. Y'all got a small glimpse of, you know, a small glimpse of, you know, me and whatnot. Because I don't often talk about stuff like that. Anywho. Let's wrap this up, shall we? What's this? Zelda brings all the feels, but it's the good feels. Reminisce and think of all the good times. Have a good night. I'll be around in Discord if you want to chat. My DMs are always open. You need a shoulder to cry on or vent. I appreciate that, Candy. I really do. I'll be okay. For tonight. Like I said, I didn't expect the game to have that big of an impact, like, on me. and to think I could have completely missed that. I could have completely missed that if I hadn't have gone and talked to the one swordsman's brother and learned something about the fairy dust. I would never have considered using a fairy near Link's grandma. Never would have thought of it. So I'm really glad that I got to see that little tidbit of the game. Just, wow, did not expect it to hit me that hard. You would have yelled at me to go to my grandma and help her. Yeah, I suppose. But I'm super glad that I did. Really, really glad that I did. But, anyway, where is my stream manager? I need to give a gigantic shout out to Ryudo Z Official for the $10 donation. Last playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Good game. Very good game. And also another shout out to probably Nissa for generously buying the Raffle Kitty 12 bags of these Rachel Ray Nutrish cat treats. And she's apparently right, because my cat was just asleep. I shook the bag, and she came running. So she must really like these. But, yeah, tomorrow we should be doing ESO with Flat the Younger. Should be around, I don't know, 3-ish. My time might be earlier. Probably it'll end up being earlier, actually, since yesterday, or last week's was earlier. So it'll probably be earlier, but we'll be doing more ESO. And then Monday will be more Metroid Prime 2, which we are coming up very close to the end of the game. I just need to go around, collect the rest of the missile expansions and find the last key, the last Sky Temple key, I think. And then that'll be it for the game. And then, as I already said, Wednesday we'll be doing more Wind Waker. So you'll have that to look forward to in the next few days. Let's check and see if there's anybody that we can raid. Who do we have on the list? Any suggestions? Yes? No? Maybe so? Not sure right now. I have none. Alright, that's fair. How about Ali Avali? They're doing Stardew Valley. We'll go ahead and set that up. Alright, so you guys know the drill. If you guys have access to the emotes, be sure to throw this in chat. Let me get over there. Those that do not can use the follower-friendly version, which is simply hearts or any other raid emote you might have access to. But that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. I hope you all have enjoyed this stream and a small look into the deeper depths of my soul. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with ESO, like I said, and yeah, stick around for the raid. And as always, I'll see you all in the next one. Later.